Well, my microphone was not on. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry about that. Completely forgot about that. One on it. I just razor shaved, dude, and it's all growing back. I hate that feeling though, dude. When my pillowcase like sticks to my head. Like, get out of here. How you doing, Lane? What's up, my bird? I'm on a mission, man, to hit 70. Started my Kara attunement, all that. Dude, what? I wasn't even near that thing. Good God, they got a wide leash. I'm gonna have to fight this one too. What do you got, a laptop? So that's what you meant, your kid took your laptop. Dude, punch him. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Terrican. Dude, I am trying to grind money so hard. Like, you want to need the flying. Like, that's all there is to it. For real? Dang. Maybe you'll be able to get him like a budget PC. Dude, you could get him something that'll run Minecraft. Easy. Whenever taxes come in. Dude, my computer is now crashing around 10 times a day. I have done every tweak, every removal, every reinstallation, all cleanup, everything that I can possibly do. Hello, Lewis. All this for a Terracone, dude. My son's doing something he should not be doing. I just heard a loud thud in the bathroom. Alright, we gotta go this way. Everything is pointing towards a failing power supply, but the power supply that I'm going to want and need that's going to last me the next 4 or 5 years is about 170 bucks. The motherboard that I'm wanting, motherboard and CPU combo, is about 500. It's going to last me a couple years. It's just a lot, dude. It is a whole lot. So if my stream, you're going to hear me say this a lot, Lane. If my stream crashes, hold tight. I'll be back within 5 minutes. Because it's going to crash. I just don't know when. My last crash was about 30 minutes ago. And it was only the, like, 4th crash today, so... Stevie, you idiot. Okay. Huh? What? So I gotta go... Wait a minute. I think I gotta go inside here. There are already people in here clearing stuff. So I ain't gotta worry about it. I gotta try to get my potions back up. I've been using them left and freaking right. Did I say 5K? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you shower? Oh, heck yeah, dude. She's going to be leaving early in the morning, buddy, so you won't be able to go anyways. But I'm going to talk to Mimi and see if, Huh? What are you doing, Mace? Grandma will be back in the morning. What am I supposed to do here? Shh. What's the summoning chamber? What do you think about a maid? Grandma gonna ran over by a reindeer. Well, the way her buddy, you guys are being so loud. The way that their grandma drives, I mean, my mother-in-law, the way she drives, dude. Grandma ain't getting ran over by a reindeer, but she might smash a whitetail. Pray to God that my daughter's safe, though. Dude, why? I don't understand why people avoid hitting animals, bro. I will never understand it. Run over them. Just flatten them. Yeah. Lane, you should come out and go hunting sometime, dude. My property is full of deer, my dude. And where I own my own property, you can hunt year round. It's an animal, I don't care. You don't kill it, dude. What do you mean you don't kill animals? What, buddy? Well, I'm not a trophy hunter, dude. I hunt for meat. I've never, well, other than cats attacking my chickens, I've had to kill some of those. Don't you remember the one cats that I had to kill because they were out there attacking, and Brian killed one because they were out there attacking our chickens? Because pieces of crap come out here in the country and drop off their animals and they starve to death, dude. I mean, it's not the animal's fault, but I have to protect my animals, you know what I mean? But deer meat's the best, bro. Dude, I asked the game warden because we got bald eagles around here, like, you know, America's bird. And one was flying by one day, staring down my 8-year-old. How much do you weigh? He's so underweight, dude. He will not eat. Like, he eats, but he doesn't eat enough. And there's a bald eagle that flew by one day, dude, just staring at him. I was like, all right, try it. I asked a game warden, I said, what if or it was the sheriff, I said, what if a bald eagle like swoops down and grabs my kid? Am I allowed to kill it? They was like, if you want to go to prison. I was like, dude, my son's life is more important than a bird. I don't care. We got bobcats, mountain lions, black bear, eagles. Eagles the least of my concern, but we got a lot of very, very dangerous animals. Black bears aren't that dangerous. They're more of an herbivore than carnivore or omnivore. But if they're starving, they will eat meat. What am I doing? What is this? Where's the... What am I looking at? I assume I gotta go back down here again. Yeah, it has to be down here. Not there. Not there. Dude, I went the wrong way. Come on, man. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer on Christmas Eve. Alba Felix. Okay. So I'm gonna be going that way. Yes, the Death Forge. And I just kept running. Oh, yeah. Prepared. Earthen soul captured. You know, I'm so lazy that I want a hearth out. Not going to, but yeah. I need potions. Potions. He's so nice to be a druid, dude. I mean, I doing stars. By the way, again, if my stream crashes, I will be back within 5 minutes. I don't know if he was here last night, but I'm averaging about 10 crashes a day, give or take. And everything 100% the event log, the error code that it gives is the power supply, but there's nothing else that I can do. Like, I can't tweak anything. It's just a hardware replacement. So with a hardware replacement, whenever I can get that sorted out and whatnot, then everything will be Gucci. But for the time being, if there's a crash, I have to restart my stream. So just keep that in mind. It doesn't mean you know, dude, like if I end stream from rage quitting, that's whatever. But if I typically don't say love you guys, see you tomorrow, then that means that the stream crashed. A 1050, Staris knows the name of it. Again, you would think that I would know by now, that I would remember it, but I haven't. It's 1050 gold super flower or something like that. I cannot remember the name of it. Hey, Nightmare Vine. Nightmare Vine don't sell worth crap though. Still get it. 1K super flower, yeah, that's it. It's such a stupid name though. Hey guys, check it out. This is my super flower. Oh. This is a super flower. Lolkek W. Yeah. I've read reviews, dude, and I watched a couple videos, man, and people swear by them that, like, it is the top of the line innovative technology, poopy whatever you want to call it. Okay, so how do I... Which one is it? I just drop it here? I can't remember some of these quests. I remember this here, that gives you a really good helmet, that entire quest chain. I hate these kind of quests, by the way. Not a fan. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Yeah. It's alright. I need, expertise above crit. I mean, everywhere else will tell you that, like, crit's amazing or whatever, dude, but expertise is, like, armor pin, and the higher armor pin you have on a rogue, the better. I really don't like this quest, and I do not think I'm going to get a group. Do not think I'm going to get a group for Arctraz. I don't even know if I can do it. I think I have to be able to fly, don't I? Oh, dude, attack power, duh. Attack power and crit on a hunter is vital. That is something you don't sleep on. That's what I thought, and that's probably why I'm not getting an invite, honestly. And why it's like a world's collide. You ready to go? What you gonna do? Oh, you going with me? Cause I'm going with you. That's the end of all time. Alright, we're gonna drop this little guy right here. What is that dog chewing on? about. Don't you, baby? Don't you go? These guys have aura innards. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. So are you getting your computer back tonight or what? What are you saying, boy? Did Timmy fall down the well? Don't touch it. Oh gosh. Ah! Ah, Bernie. Oh, I thought you said tonight. I want to get mine tonight. Well, after I hit. Guess this is as good as mine, big dog. After I hit 70, I'll be able to help you. Which I'm hitting 70 tonight. And then I just got to figure out my game plan on what I want to go about gearing and all that. Because, dude, you can go into Karazhan and solid, well, not solid greens, but we'd be finding Kara with the gear that I have. So, I don't want to get too much because, it'll be waste of time, but I need to grind rep anyway, so where's Karazhan? First boss, dude, he always drops leather stuff. I forgot about all that. Moros. God, dude, that dagger's so good. I thought Moro's Lucky Pocket Watch. This is what I'm looking forward to. Hate the Maiden of Virtue. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I remember having that on my warrior, even though he's a tank. Big Bad Wolf. That gun is so good. All's dumb. Despair. Had that. So good. So I need 2 swords and a dagger to complete my stuff. Curator is gonna give us the old reach around. Hey Jimmy, what's up? Or other group. I hated the Shade of Rand fight too. It's gross. Oh, for real, dude? Yeah. Thank you, for one. Thank you for buying me a power supply. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Along super flower fans that were free. Super flower fans? What does that do? Does it make the computer fly? I appreciate it. The only thing that sucks about doing the power supplies, dude, is just putting it all back together, like rehooking everything up. It's terrible. There's our sword. Fight blade. Chef's kiss. Do you guys remember the chess event? Chess event was pretty dope. I do appreciate it though, man, for real. How did you get 50 bucks off? That dagger. All right, anyways, I'm not getting leveling done just standing here. New egg. See, I always default with what do you call it? Amazon, always. So whenever the power supply comes in, we get that done. Jimby, no, wait, did I tell you or Madly? Okay, so the event log or whatever, it's 100% the power supply. I can't remember the code that it's throwing, but I looked it up and it's not necessarily failing, but it is not pushing the amount of power that it should be pushing. It can still be used, but just not on this. Plus 3 free 1. I hope they're good fans, dude. Because I could use some new fans. These ones are starting to do that wobbly thing whenever they get worn out. But yeah, so the hopefully, Stars, can you confirm something for me with the power supply? That it's got an extra set of the PCI, not PCIe, the PCIe cables or whatever, and not daisy chained. If it is daisy chained, cool, but it's saying for these cards or whatever that they should run parallel instead of series. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, my compute out of the 850 that I'm currently pushing, according to what is it called? Is it Afterburner? I can't remember which one. With everything I'm running, it's running about 670 watts. I'll be right back. Very low for those parts together. Well, the problem that I'm having is that where the power supply is so old, if you would, where it's outdated. This is all from research, so I could be wrong on some things. But the newer PC parts that I have in here, they're partially compatible with the power supply, the wattage, right? The pushing. But where everything else in my computer is more modern and updated, the constant flow state of the wattage or whatever that it's pushing to everything else is like, it's weak. So the newer power supply units, they have like a full force push. Does that make sense? On iMessage or Discord? Discord, I'm assuming. Heck yeah, man. GTX 3.1. Okay. Yeah, it's got two 8-pin. Yeah, it's got two of the 8-pins. So that's perfect. That means that I don't have to daisy chain. I can run 4 from one and 4 from the other, right? That's what I want to do, correct? Run 4 pins from one and 4 pins from the other. Awesome, man. Well, it's not too bad to just unplug everything from the computer. It's just more so annoying putting everything back where it's supposed to go. You know, especially down at the bottom right, those tiny little pins. Wait a minute, is that motherboard or is that power supply? I think that's motherboard, right? Might be power supply. I don't know. There's a term for this? Being scared that I'm gonna mess something up. If you say lazy, dude, no, it's not. Oh, Jimby. I am not lazy with that. I get more nervous than anything because I don't want to brick my computer. I get scared. I knew you was gonna say laziness, you prick. Listen here, Eggman. Dude. When you sent me that, I died laughing, man. I was laughing for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, I will. Hang on. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me message him on Facebook real quick. That's a really good idea. What? I showed the picture to Chelsea and she was like, oh my gosh. I was like, Jimby's so spontaneous, man. You never know what he's going to do. 10 minutes before that, he was like, I've been thinking about shaving my head, shave my beard. Because where we talk about the saber shave the beard. I come back and hold the button on the back, turn it off. There you go. Thank you. Well, you just remember, boy, you use my headset, you take care of it. I've had to, or he's been using my headset because, like, he don't have one anymore. I kept telling my mom and Chelsea both, don't buy the kids these, like, trashy Dollar General headphones, man. Like, they do not last and they break super easy. Well, they buy it anyway. Uh-oh. This ain't good. So then hopefully here soon we'll be able to get the motherboard and CPU stuff figured out. I'm hoping that we just have a little bit of taxes left over, man, so I can just nip that in the butt. And then we are good. Well, I am good. I will be good for the next at least 2 years, man. There's no way that, like, if I replace those things, that it's going to be obsolete in 2 or 3 years. There's no way. I just don't even think that's possible. Yeah, I hope not. I hope you're right. Would would a failing or a bad power supply unit, remember the problems I was having with Battlefield also? Like, if I was connecting to the big maps, the 64 player maps, 32 versus 32, while streaming, remember, like, latency was so bad, but if I played smaller maps it was fine. Would that draw more power? I don't even know how that would be possible, but is that a thing? Yeah, somebody said something about that not too long ago, Stars. I can't remember who it was. Dude, I'll be right back, man. Mm.
Wait, do you have any needle nose pliers?
With my Leatherman, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, a bit. I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm getting caught up on chat. Yeah. It's true, stores. True, Jimby. Well, the other thing you got to think about, like Battlefield and stuff too, is like the what do you call it? The particle effects. Even if you have particle effects turned down, it's not really going to matter much because like you have to have particle effects in order to, you know, like when a grenade explodes or if there's a smoke grenade or like the bang from a flashbang or a grenade, yada yada yada. um yeah, it's fine. The only time it needs to be filled up is if the power goes out. Yeah, I'll put it on top of the fridge later or something. No, you ain't gonna worry about it right now, just let it dry off. How are you doing, vets? Die. Oh my gosh. And Knight said somebody said something in Discord. Grinding the grand. Yeah. So well, that went out the window. Uh What was I was gonna say something, man. Now I can't remember what it was. Whatever. Whoops. I like turtles. No. No. Oh, while I was AFK, was there anything about anybody trying to invite me to a group? Again, I don't even know if I can get up to the Arcatraz for the other Q fragment. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't until I can fly. Fair enough. So then what we do here is we change edit listing. Need to get off of that. That's probably why no one has invited me. I need to do a dark portal, but I'm just going to wait for that. What should I grind? Let's do Shattered Halls. We already did Steam Vault. We did Shadow Labs. Shadow Labs is such good XP though, dude. It's like 4 bars, 3.5. Shattered Halls would be nice. Launched on Crypts, dude. Or Akunai, however you want to say it, whatever. It's a good dungeon, dude. That's a lot of XP, but Sethic Halls is the big one. That's the one that gives you a bunch. I've already got my best stuff from Shadow Labs normal, so we'll do those, I guess. Whatever. Dude, the gear is going to come easy. Don't worry about that. Just worry about getting to 70. Because like the dungeons and stuff, dude, are so abundant, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm slowly getting stuff. Like I got my dungeon set shoulders and a dagger from what do you call it? From Shadow Labs. But Shadow Labs rep, dude, is just, it's so good. Wait, tagged? What does it mean, tagged? What does that mean? Tagged. What's the name of the quest? Frankly. But again, I'm going to keep reminding you guys that if my stream crashes, if it goes down, stick around. I will be back. We're going to have to keep doing this till the new power supply comes in. It's indefinitely going to crash. So give me 2 to 5 minutes because it takes about 30 seconds to 60 seconds for everything to get rolling again. Then I got to force close WoW and force close OBS, relaunch WoW, relaunch OBS, and then restart stream. But I will be back. I'll be back. I need to get over to that side. Don't go into lava. Researchers shadow moon below to travel to lava flow near the ruins of the blind. Swim in the lava with Arcano Sword. With a Arcano Sword. With the what? What? Flow near the ruins of Bari and use the Arcano control unit. The control an Arcano Scorp. Swim in the lava with the Arcano Scorp intact. What? What the heck is this talking about? That's down here. Isn't it? Near by whatever ruins. Where is that at? It's out. Burnt my finger. It's definitely not here. All right, whatever. We're gonna go grab this flight path. There should be 3 flight paths here. Yeah, 3. That's down south though, right? I thought that was like down here. It probably is. I just realized also the Eldari tabard. Ooh. Thing looks fresh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I haven't played since 2006. Or 2008. However you want to go about it. Oh, that's right. I picked Aldor. I was sitting here thinking, dude, like, why do I gotta go all the way down here? Because usually I'm used to grabbing Scryer.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
We can wait. No. Although the Scryer quests are better indefinitely. Ow. Thank you. I told you right from the get-go, bro. I said you should join this one. Because if you would have joined this one early on, like, dude, there's some dungeon grinders in here, man, and people are, like, questing together and stuff. Nice. But you're like me, man. You're a stubborn old fool. Yeah. Again, Jimby pointed out something about this one video about MMOs, man, and like there's no socializing in it anymore. But that's also why I like this guild, dude. They're super social. They're in Discord or something. most definitely is. The thing that is at most fault is the looking for group and looking for raid system, man. That's what demolished the social interactions. And flying mounts. Dude, whenever flying mounts happened in Burning Crusade, it prevented people from like bumping into one another, man. I mean, not so much flying mounts as everything else, but it didn't help. Especially World PvP. It did not help World PvP. It made World PvP suckier and less frequent because people were just dropping in, bombarding, and being douches. I hate this helmet, bro. It's so stupid. I need to get the assassination mask. I think that comes from Arctraz. I can't remember. Or Botanica somewhere. You can definitely feel, dude, that 30% nerf to XP that it takes to get from 1 to 70. Like, dude, I remember Burning Crusade, it was like originally like 1 point something million just to get from 69 to 70. And it says it's 779,700 now. It was like 1.3 million or something. Come on. Let's bring him back. Oh, why isn't he getting healed? Oh, wait. Who's taking... No, wait, that wasn't the thing. Yes. And I was right, dude, about the Dread Mist sacks. That's for outdoor rep. Don't turn those in. It's going to take away Scryer rep. It's the wolf pelts or whatever it is. You can use whatever you want. It don't really matter. Just whatever has better stats. Okay. Terracar Forest, top right hand corner is where you can go for signets. Drops a ton of them, dude. Before I knew that you was Scryer or whatever, dude, I sold like 70. Hey, brother. Yeah. In response to Discord, Nath, it's an AMD 7800 XT. It's a good graphics card. But Staris just bought me a power supply and it'll be here on the 17th. That's the issue. And then I'm going to test to see if it makes everything better with like the motherboard and CPU. See if it runs better. It's still not. Like I've been telling everybody, if my stream crashes, give me 5 minutes because it's going to crash. It's just the driver fails because it loses power or something like that on the GPU. And I've done all the fixing that I can do. It's a thermal take 850 watt gold plated, but it's like 6 years old. No, it's 850. It's old, man. And I found out also with the 7800 XTs, you don't want to daisy chain them on the PCIe 8 pin slots or whatever. And this power supply here, it's only got one daisy chain. Yeah, more or less. That's what the event log is showing. Yeah, that too. But I mean, it hasn't melted yet. But it's I read that also, that like that's one of the most common problems. I mean, it could be melted in there somewhere. Yeah, well, I mean, this one's been daisy chained since day one. Dude, it's really weird now that I look at it. You know, the little red pieces, well, they're different colors, but the little red pieces that plug into the GPU, they do look like they're thinning. This ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good. I don't know why the elemental shaman couldn't have done that, but okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully the power supply fixes everything, man. Almost definitely. Most of the people in the community, dude, knows like computers. I do too for the most part, but I'm running into problems that I've never ran into until now. So it's one of the, it's like deal with it as it happens, you know what I mean? I mean, the normal person doesn't really go out their way to like know this stuff, you know what I mean, until it happens. Spent too much money today. What did you do? You didn't spend it here, bud, so it's not enough. Wait, what do you mean? You said today, and I was joking. That's what I was saying too, is like newer power supply units, newer power supplies has a way of pushing more and being more efficient with less drawback and discharge, or whatever it's called. Might need a battery power supply. What is that? Battery power supply. Yeah. Yeah, I got a surge protector, dude. An awesome one. Dude, that thing cost me like 80 bucks. Dude, it's like, it's huge. Massive. But yeah, it's, so this... No, I shouldn't be. Dude, the electrical in my house is so bad. Like, this wall behind me and right here has no power in them, so my computer's currently being ran through a extension cable, like one of the big heavy-duty construction site cables, the industrial ones. Yeah, I mean, dude, the event log is saying that it's the power supply. But my question is has it caused damage? Because my older motherboard that I replaced, my Asus ROG Crosshair 6 Hero, dude, that thing was, it just smelled damaged. Is this power supply doing the same thing to this motherboard? That's the question. Or is it just the power supply? But anyways, the... Rare custom overload mirror components. Well, that's... If you go look up the Asus Rogue, however you want to call it, B550A, it's not a highly rated AM4 motherboard. It just isn't. And people has had problems with the same exact issue power supply wise, especially with newer power supplies, because this motherboard, the design is what, 4 years old now? 5? Somewhere in there. I don't know. It's all just going to be trial and error. So hopefully the power supply fixes everything. That's the only thing I can focus on now. Well, that's good though, man. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. And if she don't, tell her send it to me. I'm kidding. What one is it? Are you upset or jealous? Just buy yourself one too. Sell your tower, wipe it, and then buy whatever it is. Is there a difference? Yes. When did they do that? What the heck? When did that happen, Vet? Well, I know it's a part of the program too, for like veterans and stuff. Oh, well, that's awesome. You got it then. What? What? Don't trust this guy. Nath, don't trust him. Ask him what his favorite MRE is. Don't. He said the jalapeno cheddar burger was gross. Those things are delectable. Mm. Mm. Oh man. Bro's definitely seen some stuff on the field. You gotta be crazy to like those. Can we all agree that Chili Mac is the absolute worst? Well, there's a couple other ones, especially the vegetarian ones. Gross. I've had almost every MRE that you can think of. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I've had that. It's it just tastes like pure chemicals and mush. Really grainy. Well, not grainy. What's the term that I'm looking for? Shit. Russian MREs have a lot of like things like pashtiet, like what is the like potted meat, liver type stuff. That's not good. What's happening here, man? I can't. That's the problem. I'm in this like hallway, dude, and all these like names and crap, yo. Trust me, I know it sucks. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm just kind of hitting buttons at this point, hoping I'm hitting something. Grab it. A diet of what? I'm about to fast and go on a diet of cigarettes and water. No, if I fast, I gotta cut out smoking too. What? Did you just have them pulled or something? Dude, I gotta get all mine pulled. Every single tooth. I'm so scared, dude, to go to the dentist and have my mouth worked on. But, like, the dentist scares me, man. There's not much else in this life that I'm afraid of. God's honest truth. But the dentist just scares me. I don't know. What kind of diet are you on, Beth? Yeah, dude, I'm so scared, dude. Like, typically a lot of people can't swallow their pride and admit stuff like that, but I don't know, dude. I'd rather fight a freaking bear, bro. Punch a shark in the nose. I don't care. It's just... Oh. What? Shrapnel from, like, an IED or what? Dang, dude, I didn't know that. I feel like he told me that, but I don't pay attention. I know a couple people that's had that done, Vet. How tall are you? You're a pretty tall dude, though, ain't you? I know Nath is. Five 10. You're my height. I'm 5'9", 5'10", give or take. 6 foot. Dude, there is no way. The videos of you doing the medieval fighting stuff, dude, you look like the freaking mountain. You look like you're like 7 foot tall. What? Out here towering over the nerds. Yeah. I love that I keybinded pickpocket to my ambush, dude. Like, just free. That might be it. And like observing from, you know, not in person, I look a lot bigger. You know what I mean? Might be different in person. Uh, why is that? We're moving really slow.
You'll be sorry! Time for fun!
Dude. I just deleted that elemental, dude. Good. Oh, this ain't good. They're being smart Alex, dude, so I'm not gonna be like, hey, blow your cooldowns on the spot or before on the first phase of the boss. I was just trying to warn them about the rogues, man. They were all, you know, they're in Discord together. Speaking of which, what are we gonna do about Discord, man? I'm not doing this whole ID verification, blah, 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 blah stuff, considering the fact that Discord does not have a good history with selling information, so. Well. Right, which I fully agree with that, but with Discord not being safe with information. Okay. So nothing to worry about then? What, with the information that they got fished for or whatever? Well, I do know that what is it, an Israeli or something like that is now the owner of Discord. They bought it or whatever. I'd rather them do both, honestly. But I'm just weird about giving stuff my information, that's all. You know, me being a conspiracy theorist and all. A tinfoil hat retard is what some people will call it. Hmm. The XP in here has slowed down substantially. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I ain't gonna worry about it. But if it does ask me for my stuff, for like face verification, and I mean, it is whatever. But like, I think it's weird that Roblox started doing that. So like, my kids are not touching it. I mean, on top of the, you know, pedos and crap. Like, it's, it will never be allowed in my house again. Never. But yeah, kids have been sneaking and doing like these face verifications or whatever. This light's gonna have to go out, dude. It's messing with my eyes. I just had that like deja vu to me feeling. I don't like that. Oh, that was weird, bro. What the heck? That's what I was that's what I was referring to, is that. Dude, why do I feel so weird right now? Look, I'm having an acid flashback. Let's just hope that that ain't the case, because those things are scary. I don't think I've done enough acid or LSD in my life to have like a flashback, honestly, but I don't know. Maybe. It's not that it stays in your body. It affects your spinal fluids like forever. I don't know, dude. I've had acid flashbacks before, so I don't know what would exactly be causing it. I have 100% had flashbacks whenever I used to smoke pot. Oh my gosh, dude. Not every time, but like if I smoke more than I know that I should have, dude, I would flip. I don't know what it could have been then. Don't know, brother man. My lips keep staying dry and I don't know why. I would use some of my wife's chapstick that she makes, man, but I don't like stuff being on my mouth. Dude, I feel so weird right now. I feel lightheaded. It's gotta be a brain thing because I'm sitting here yawning. Please just pull them before they pat around. I didn't know that. Want some skeletons? No, do not. There we go. Nice. Come on, man, run. Big DPS leggings, man. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't know the things that I've experienced in the past, man, felt identical but worse than an LSD trip, acid trip, however you want to go about it. And psychedelics used to be my thing.
example for the others. Come to my aid! Need your master now!
Don't lead him to those.
Your death is for the greater cause.
Or here though.
I give my life gladly.
Yeah. Oh, this was definitely not lab grade. This is definitely something somebody made. Faux show. Faux show, bro. No. I'm just gonna be to each their own. You know, like I don't trust something like Discord having my identification information. You know what I mean? Personally, I'm weird about certain things. I don't know. It's like I said, dude, it's really weird. I don't know how long the dude. Yeah, I would never do anything like that. Dude, I don't even use my own Discord. Like, to be completely honest, I really don't. Yeah, and plus our Discord's pretty PG, you know what I mean? Just pull the other group. No, we didn't. Yeah, my buddy Matty was talking about that because he lives in, I think he's in Montana right now, and he's like, dude, I can't even watch. Blah, 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 blah. Like, hey, man, that might be a good thing, bro. Yeah. I'm being mind controlled by the spellbinders. They possess me or whatever and makes me attack my allies. You lose control of your character and such. I don't think I'm going to run Shadow Labs again. I think I'm going to try to run a couple other dungeons. I mean, I'm indefinitely hitting 70. But now I want a character boost, a freaking warrior, dude, so bad. Dude, I could have sapped him. Okay. RDWC? I don't know what that is. I don't know the abbreviation anyways. Should I know what it is? Oh, okay. Right on. Dude, a fight is not hard. What are these guys doing, man? Gonna be doing Sonic Boom. I shouldn't have to run out anymore. Dude, yeah. That's why I'm cautious about people too, man. Like, you don't know what people do behind closed. Like, do you know how many people have been busted over Discord of like associating with minors and letting minors get away with like just sickening stuff, man. Like things that the common person should just be like, that's wrong. But they don't. It's absolutely atrocious.
What can I help you with?
I mean, I get it, dude. Like, politics divide people and stuff, man, but it only divides those that are closed-minded. But, like, whenever it comes to kids, man, like, it's just a no-brainer. Like, there should be no thinking, you know what I mean? There should be no, like, well, no, children, kids. Not okay. Wait, what do you mean? You gotta give me like the spelling bee thing. You gotta give me an example. I'll be right back though, so you go ahead. Okay, you're good. Okay. And then children enter it, right? Is that what you're saying? Both. So obviously for a child, I think the parents should be held accountable, right? And then like we could just go with like an IP ban or you know, the care or parents being held accountable for not paying closer attention to their kids, for one, and raising their children to do better. I ain't talking like jail time or nothing like that. Yeah, but I think both. I mean, accountability and like to a certain degree censoring. But for one, like, no, not she, not the person who runs the Discord, not them, but like the parents to the child who's, you know, sneaking around or whatever. Sure. Right. Oh, that's what you meant by censor. Duh. Okay. Yeah, I get it. No, I completely agree, but see, I'm more around the lines of like, I don't mess with that kind of stuff. And I like, dude, every time there's like this lawsuit type thing that goes on with selling your own personal like information and stuff like that, like I typically hop on the bandwagon with that kind of things. Yeah, I don't have no need for anything like that, you know. The majority of people that I know has no need for it. But like at the end of the day, like parents need to be raising their children, and then half this stuff wouldn't even be going on right now. You know what I mean? But the other issue that is with all of this that I find this more disturbing than anything. So they can do these kind of things, but why are they not like, how do I word this? Why are they not targeting like the pedo discords? They monitor all the messages, they monitor all this other stuff. Why aren't those people being held accountable? You know what I mean? Like, people need to be dealt with, man. Well, if this is a part of that, good. Good. If it is a part of that system, then I fully support it, man. Because I'm one of those people, it's also like, well, you know, they can do this on the internet and do that, and they can block this and block that, but how are they not getting rid of the sex offenders, man? You know what I mean? Like, how is nothing, how can you not catch these people? Yeah. Well, then maybe it's a good thing, but like as long as I'm, like you said, I don't go to any like adult discords or channels and stuff, or what are they called? NSFF, NFSW, whatever the heck it's called. Those things. Yeah, I don't go to none of that. Yeah. Okay. No, we can talk about it here, dude. It's fine. You should know by now, brother. I'm an open book. I don't care. And the more aware that like we're being, and you know, like you guys spread knowledge to people, the better. Yeah. Understandable.
What do you need? Strength, gold with honor. Gold.
Whatever point categories. I'm just glad that I got a group of friends that are knowledgeable, man. Instead of just breadcrumbing and, you know, doing what they're told, if you would. Smack my boom. What? Yeah. Understandable, though. I mean, you're shedding light to me. It's like, right, anytime I hear something that has to do with ID verification, face scanning, recognition, whatever, I'm like, nope, I'm opting out of it. I don't want anything to do with it. I mean, I still won't do the ID thing or whatever, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the perspective and point of view now. What do you need help with? But I should be able to help you.
Be safe for the Horde. Go forth.
Dude, I'm getting so sick of those. Yeah, just invite me. No, I got a buddy that's still in prison serving 6 more years. 6 more years. I'm 36, dude. This happened when we were 19. 18. He was 19, I was 18. But him and this girl dated throughout high school, right? Ever since she was 13 and he was 15. Dated all throughout high school, man. And they got into an argument because he was moving to go to a trade school to, you know, whatever, and her parents did not like it. So what did they do? Can you take a guess? They pulled the R card when he was 19 and she was 17. But they were dating before. I will even tell you the dude's name. His name is John Wheeler. And like, dude, his whole life is gone because of that. And a lot of people will be all like, oh, well, you know, he should have known better. She was 17 and he was 19. Dude, they dated for years. They loved each other. It wasn't her. It was the parents. I mean, he's still in prison though, dude. So the West Virginia law system. Now, if it was like a fresh, you know, 17-year-old, 19-year-old, whatever, but I think the laws in West Virginia is a little different too. I think like age of consent is 16 or something like that. Well, she ended up telling them that he did to go along with her parents or whatever. Like, she did not say no, he didn't. She said yes, he did. But we all knew for years upon years that they were doing it, dude. Like, we all partied together. You know what I mean? But that's just how messed up that system is. But like I said, if it was like a fresh 17-year-old, 19-year-old, especially in today's standard, like, yeah, that would be all like, dude, if you're gonna get screwed over, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. But still, man, he was one of the funniest dudes that you'd ever meet. So kind and just like, hey man, you need a ride somewhere? I'll give you a ride. Didn't matter if you were a crackhead or not. He was just so polite and kind. Cool. Really awesome dude. Known him literally my entire life. And he had to miss out on his entire life, essentially. Not entire life, but so he'll be what, 43 when he gets out of prison? Because in 6 more years, well, no. 6 more years, I'll be, because I turned 37 this year. Well, anyways, whatever. Super messed up. That the only thing I will not be able to help you with is the quest that I currently have also, which is Forge Camp Annihilated. Too tough, dude. Would need a bigger team to do it. Yeah, but this happened back in, like I said, I was 18, dude. So 18 years ago, whatever year that was, 2008, right? 2007, 2008, 2009. Okay. I struggled with those also, by the way. And I still have essentially the same gear. So I don't know how this is going to pan out. But I will give it the old college try. So we go Gut Ripper, Cho, Ursock. I can't help you with Ursock. Ursock? Whatever his name is. The big rock dude. He hits way too hard. That's the one that, that one and the one that I'm on, I won't be able to help you with. But I can help you with... Did you already do the Talbuk? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, dude, the Cleft Hoof, I cannot solo. He does big damage. And the giant mountain grondling, Dern, I can't. We definitely need a team for that. Yeah, whatever it is, man. I mean, dude, his vital years are already over, so... Because once he gets out of prison, he won't be able to find a job or nothing like that, man. After throwing away his young adulthood or whatever from being in there, he will more than likely go back. I hope not. I can't wait to see him, though. But... Well, I mean, with the way things have changed and this and that, dude, over the years, like, if he hadn't done anything by now and they didn't, you know, relieve it, I don't see it working out in his favor in any shape, way, or form. Oh, go ahead and pull it. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. He's already served 18 years, like... A couple more years as, the least of it now. I mean, it'd be nice for him to get out or earlier and even get a freaking settlement going. You know, like wrongful, incarceration or whatever it's called. A lot of my hits are missing, man. Let's go grab Cho. Yeah. But I mean, being in prison for 18 years, dude, will change a man, bro. Yeah. But still, I mean, imagine serving all this time knowing that you wasn't in the wrong. And all the hardships and mental anguish and stuff that you go through in prison, that'd be terrible. Hey, Tommy. What's up, brother? Ah, I'm alright. How are you? How's the cousin? True. Doing okay. Well, you better be doing better than okay, buddy. So, Vet, what I'll do, I'll sap these so where we can run past as many as we can. Too much arc raiders. Yeah. Food and his buddy, I got them in the guild. Food and his Australian buddy. Yeah. Yeah, him. Nice, man. It's doing all right to be. All right, what's happening here, dude? It'd be better if we got a lot more orders. It'd be a lot better if we got more orders. Not a lot of people's ordered this month, man. For whatever reason. January and February, actually. This is not good, man. Alright, why isn't he stunning, dude? Maybe you could save pay for ads. Yeah, that's, I don't know. My wife did that once and like it was a waste of like 20 bucks. I think that it's like it depends on where it's being advertised. Like Facebook, it's dude, they like, what is it called whenever they don't show your stuff? It's shadowed or whatever, like shadow banned or something like that. But like we need somebody to help us market. We need to know how to go. She's been looking into that actually. Like Etsy and eBay's like really weird. And dude, she did a TikTok shop and like had a bunch of orders, but she wasn't getting notified that there were people that ordered stuff. So I told her to do away with that. Like, don't mess with the TikTok shop stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she gets a couple orders on Etsy from time to time. Yeah. No, I'll have her look into the Amazon stuff. Amazon would be very helpful. But I'm pretty sure, oh, wait a minute. I think Amazon takes a huge cut. I think that's what it was. I'm uncertain though. I gotta eat, so go ahead. Invite that person. Invite them. Invite them. Oh gosh. Don't release. Invite that warrior. There you go. Nice. Now just run back. Dude, Chelsea has some people in not elite, what? The organic, like the stuff that we're into. Communities that have hundreds of thousands of followers, dude, like advertising her stuff. But it only does so much. Yeah. But dude, if there's a way that more people can see. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said before, dude, anybody who has used or whatever our products, like, it's good stuff, man. Really good stuff. Tommy, you need to come out sometime, man, and get some soaps for you and Elizabeth. I'm sure Chelsea would give you guys each a bar. What else do you got to do, Vet? Do you think, like, maybe send you some samples and business cards to be able to, like, hand out to people, maybe? Something like that. Well, when my buddy Seb opens up his tattoo shop, he wants us to put a bunch of samples in his tattoo shop, too, to help us out. We may need a third for that. Unless you use your Voidwalker tank. Yeah, maybe. That might work. We have those. That's it's not a tattoo salve. Yeah, we have salves for that she makes. Many different scents also, and that's what I'm trying to convince Seb to let us make him his own salve, but under our brand, you know what I mean? Like Remnant Homestead, and then whatever he wants it to be called. Yeah. Well, the name of his shop is going to be the Velvet Rose. So, like, if we can do something like, you know, Remnant Homestead, Velvet Rose, you know, byproduct, blah, 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 you know, just something. It'd be a win-win. And since it'd be in his shop, every sell, you know, that he would make or whatever on it, he would get, you know, money off of it too. It'd be a win-win for us and win-win for him. We have, that's what I'm saying. We just have to brand it, you know, or just label it as tattoo salve. Like, basically, so hear me out on this. So there is literally no difference between a beard balm, a burn balm, a skin salve, tattoo salve. There's no difference. It would just be the name. That's it. That is all there is to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go to rimstead.com and look at the salves. Like, we could easily do that. That would not be an issue. But the cool part about her salves and stuff too, man, is that, like, it makes the collars pop pretty hard. Even my old freaking tattoos here, man, it makes them shiny. Right. I have a like, dude, something that'd be funny is like Remnant Homestead, Hope Dealer. You know what I mean? Tattoo ointment or tattoo salve, Hope Dealer. Who does your art? We do. Well, since it would be one of our products, we'd have to have it go with our theme. You know what I mean? Like everything's like Bible scripture versed or you know, stuff that has to do with Jesus and God. And like it'd have to be something that would go in those lines also. Yeah, I used whatever weapon it was from one of these for a minute. Not weapon. I used something from one of these for a minute. Yeah, the marks of Baal. Yeah, the one that people cherry pick and say that it's wrong to get tattoos. Hang it. I'm gonna sit here and chill for a minute. I'll be right back. It don't. Yeah. And the just give me a minute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, he's tearing that up. Uh. Oh my gosh, dude, I thought I was dead. All right, we good? You good? Oh, whoops. Yeah, the other ones, you'll definitely have better luck having people here help you. Because I still need to do the forge stuff. See, unlike your last crappy guild, this is what friends do for one another. They help each other. I could have said, nah, dude. I'm trying to get level 70. Leave me alone. I was like, nah. I'll help a brother out. That's what brothers do. Yeah, so the rock elemental guy, Dern, and there's another elite one that you're definitely gonna, I will not be able to tank it. At 66, run Sethic Halls, dude. Back to back for a little bit. It does get surprisingly boring, but there's a lot of XP that comes out of there. Whole lot. Did you do Ring of Blood yet? Get your staff? I remember in the OG Burning Crusade, dude, I feel like you got way more experience from that. Because I feel like the amount of XP from that was, or from this, was not that much. Yeah. I still like what they did in what was it, Wrath? The Crucible of Carnage, I think it was. I like that one better than the Ring of Blood. It was just more entertaining. Or wait, no, I think Crucible of Carnage was Cataclysm. Amphitheater of Anguish. Amphitheater of Anguish was Wrath. But that one was like a lot more fun. Did you see where the dudes that did that made the Classic Plus survey, they released a video on the results of people? It was over like 400,000 people took the survey. And the lead developer behind Classic Plus, Angar, whatever his name is, Anar, he's the pinned comment on the video, dude, of eyeballs looking at it. So I think Blizzard will probably, they were either a plant for Blizzard or Blizzard is paying very close attention to what they're doing. I can't wait, dude. I beg and plead for a Classic Plus. It'll suck that we don't get the Dark Portal and experience like a Classic Plus Burning Crusade. But the possibility, dude, the possibility is endless that they could do with Classic Plus. CBD, if I had infinite amounts of it, I would take it every single day. And give some to my granny. Yeah. After stream tonight, dude, if you're up, we can hop in a Discord call, brother. I don't mind. Or phone call, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I fully, I mean, dude, I support THC also, man. Like, I believe that THC helps a lot of people with stuff that normal medications can't. CBD is one of those things that, like, really takes my joint pain away, man. Like, my, because I got chronic arthritis in my knees, and CBD has helped with that tremendously. Not only that, but my grandmother, she's 77 years old, dude, and like CBD is the only thing that takes her hip pain away and all that. God created marijuana, brother. It is fine. It's legal in my state. It's legal in your state, I think. Nah, Vet's in Illinois also. I don't know how far you guys are apart, but... Age check is still there. My stream is meant for 18 and up. That's on them, huh? I know what you're doing, douche. So, every single time I find that somebody comes into my stream that is underage, especially YouTube, dude. YouTube Shorts, dude, there's like 10-year-olds that come in. And I tell them, like, as on record, because it's video documented, that my streams are 18 and up. I am in no way, shape, or form being held accountable or what they see on my streams or what they experience through the chat or gameplay or the words that come out of my mouth and so much as smoking that they are not supposed to be in there, but I cannot make them leave. Trust me, brother, I cover my tracks. I do not want kids in my stream. St. Louis. Louis. Dude, shut up. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. It's one of those toe-to-so. Again, accountability, dude. The parents. The parents need to be held accountable for taking better care of their kids. Wait, is this it? Arcano score? Is this the thing? Why, yes. Yes, that is. No regrets. Waka 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 waka. So how do I tag them for observation? Do I just hit them? Do I just like walk up to it? Is there something? What the? Oh, that ain't it. Dude, this is probably bugging out, ain't it? Ah, no, it's right here. Okay. Duh. That was confusing. Ooh, a flagged hunter. That's how I am too, Vet. Like, dude, I hate the city, man. It gives me too much anxiety. I like having no neighbors. I mean, I don't exactly like being in BFE so far, because like it's like 15, 20 minutes to the nearest town. I'd like to be a little closer, but have my acreage and whatnot. Yeah, I got, thanks to me, dude, Spectrum came out here and hooked up fiber. Yeah. But dude, when we first moved out here, you can ask anybody in the stream, man. It was, I couldn't even stream. I got 3 point something upload, 3 point something megabyte upload, and 40 megabytes down. It was terrible. Hello, Zopes. Running out of potions. Blade's Edge. Ugh. I'm saving that for 70 for money. I don't know what I did differently than you, but I was almost 68 by the time that I left Nagrand. Dude, realistically, I haven't ran that much, to be honest. I ran about 7, 8 ramparts. Underbog twice. I've ran all the other dungeons at least 2 times. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how he saw me, but alright. Gosh, dude, my left shoulder's killing me, man. That hurts. A torn rotator cuff. Not fun. Hmm. Oh, run, get the dungeon quests, dude, and do those if you haven't. Hmm. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like dungeon XP is still slow until like Shadow Labs and stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what you could do. Well, look, you're almost 66. I would definitely, at 66, run Sethic. Run Sethic, and then after Sethic... Well, actually, I would run it as many times as it takes for you to get your upgrades out of it. But those are 68, I do believe. Yeah, level 68. But dude, you get... There's quite a few things out of there. Or wait, maybe it's not Sethic. Where am I thinking of then? Ugh. I could just walk around here pickpocketing everybody. Try to get my potions. ankle specifically. Dude, I'm not far from 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Okay, so what is it on email? Tablets? Okay. Oh, I found a place to go pickpocket. Black Morass should give me at least 2.5 bars. Maybe. Oh yeah, Escape from Dirthold. At 66, you get your Caverns of Time quest. Don't forget that. We drink our drinks out of jars around here, boys. Nope. You gotta get it from Shat. Or wait. Yeah, you might. Oh no, I can't remember now. I would check Shat first. Do you got the add-on Attune? Also, Knight, this dungeon right here is what I was telling you about before with Medivh, the Dark Portal opening. Gives you his backstory. Uh-oh. Dude. Dude, there's so many things from here that I need. Those will be huge. That's a big upgrade. The bow is a big, well, I don't, well, the bow's not that big. I'd rather have it. This trinket is huge, man. The Millennium Blade is massive. But so is, where's the other sword? Where's the other sword? There's another sword that comes out of here. Where's it at? Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, dude, you're gonna have a bunch of stuff out of here for you. This is where my gloves come from. I hate this dungeon, by the way. It's cool running the first time for the story. Be careful aggroing everything, man, because nothing resets. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, this is bad. It's a wipe. Dude. This is not good, bro. This is not good. Oh my gosh, we got the entire dungeon coming. Don't. Yo, dude. I can scan a lot of stuff. Looks like something. Looks like a cluster to me. That'd be cool.
The time has come. Gul'dan, order your warlocks to double their efforts. Moments from now, the gateway will open, and your horde will be released upon this ripe, unsuspecting world.
Come on, dude, get it off of me. What are you doing? He's got Righteous Fury on, dude, so what's happening? This is not good.
My mana is nearly gone.
We're not killing fast enough, man. Well, we all know WoW is full of them. Alright, so these aren't interrupted. Why, what happened to you, Vet? Yeah, in the bayou there, brother. Oh, you got a crawfish. Yeah. Sounds about right. Ooh. I'm too far away from the portal. Shake and bake, bro. Shake and bake. Lost time. And Venom was probably not the play there, but I did it anyway. Shoulders. I'll take it. Dude, what is my skill in bows? Okay, I'll make that better. Get you guys a little mana break. Good. Evening. DLC night, that's what Medivh looks like in game. Doesn't look anything like the actor. His armor and staff, though, yes. The movie was pretty accurate with it. That dude that played Medivh in WoW, he was really good in, what was that movie with Josh Hartnett? 30 Days a Night with vampires in Alaska? 30 days, 40 days? That was a really good movie.
I am low on mana.
I'm hiding behind a tree stump. You won't see me. Dude, come on, man. Get on. Yeah, son. Healer? Healer. Not Hitler. Healer. Sound like I was saying Hitler. That was a close call. Dude, I got so used to like not retail, but you know, buying on account gear. Definitely took it for granted. Here we go, the Skankin'. Skankin''s picking up, man. Learn what to do. You gotta intercept them en route. I do hate this next boss though. Dude, I figured Black Morass would give more XP, but it is definitely not. No, the beast. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, butter, butter. Shut up, Timbers. Tempora. I don't like this guy. No, why would... No. Oh, this Andy. Killers out of Manunus. I don't think this group's going to be able to do it, man. Yeah, dude, I haven't even gained close to a bar. Going to do it all again. Tank that gets the rolling DPS gear, man. What? I don't know, man. No, dude, the DPS isn't the greatest, but that tank, dude, was terrible. I mean, he had DPS gear on, bro, and wanted ret gear. Yeah, true. Okay, so this tank knows what he's doing. Hey, Sam. Yeah, dude, nothing will ever be able to replace the old. Never. Like, those were just the OG good old days. Do you remember every guild had like a class leader and, well, a class leader or two, I should say.
The time has come. Gul'dan, order your warlocks to double their efforts. Moments from now, the
Why do you call him
gateway will
Gul'dan?
open, and your horde will be
It's
released
Gul.
upon this right
Gul'dan.
unsuspecting
He said ghoul. Ooh, what is this, swallowed? I'll be able to rotate my trinkets. I mean, I should be doing around 800, 900 DPS, dude, as of right now. Did you see where people in like Nax gear and Classic was doing literally 2400 DPS, dude? Like that don't even happen in the freaking Wrath of the Lich King. Well, yeah, it does. I think that's when it picks up. I'm gonna drop my poisons for Wind Fury. Screw it. It was the same way with me, man. Doesn't help that we're on a Care Bear server either, though. Because in PvP, we could just kill the Alliance or whatever and bring dominance. I mean, you could. I would just have to stay flagged. But the question is why would you? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad man. Oh gosh, they're all getting through. They're all getting through. They're all getting through. No, they're not. Dang it. Is that your shoulders? I thought that, for whatever reason, the name, I thought it was the one-shouldered man. The one-shouldered. That is true, Sam. That is true. The human psyche's weird. I noticed it also. I'm like, dude, like, everybody's here when I'm here. Especially when I'm skinning, dude. It seems like people just, their radar goes off and they're like, there's somebody skinning stuff in the grand. We all must rally together. Or it could be a great minds think alike situation too, you know, like it's late at night, no one's gonna be there questing, so I'm gonna go do my questing now. But just so happens to be there's 30 other like-minded people that are doing the same. Yeah. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. That's why if it was PvP, it'd be much better, because then we could just be all like, all right, well, you're cooked. Or get cooked, one of the two. Yeah, you entitled prick. I know sheep, you're a sheep. Look, they're doing stuff. They're doing things. True. How are you feeling today, Sam? Feeling any better, bud? Feeling any better there, buddy? Oh, dude, nothing's better than like fighting territorial or over territorial grounds. You know what I mean? Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I did the wrong thing. I said, how are you feeling, Sam? I hope you're feeling better today. You weirdo. Better? Not good. Not good, but better. We can work with that. We can work with that. Have you got any food in your system yet? No? Well, kind of good then, because you're losing more weight, right? Right? Yes, smoke marijuana. I'm kidding. Do drugs. Get really drunk. Get the munchies. Is weed legal in Sweden? Yeah. No, he had a acid reflux surgery thing. Why do I always keep my bag open?
It's not too late. You may still be.
It's a medical procedure to help you lose weight. Like a gastric bypass surgery, in a sense. So gloves or sword is what I want. Glove, sword, helmet. There's 3 things that drop off this, so it ain't that bad. Yeah, this has been a huge... I could have leveled already. I should have just did what I said. Hit 70. Got the last key fragment. Came here. Done this. And then... yeah. It truly is one of the worst tasting things, ain't it, man? Ugh. I can't remember, did you tell me that you got the ones that, like, the GERD? Where, like, it starts to suffocate you, and you can't, like, you're sleeping and you wake up gasping, or you can't breathe. Unless you breathe through your nose. I forget, was this like a super big pain on heroic? I can't remember. I'm assuming it was, because like, dude, for whatever reason, heroics seem very hard now. I was watching Soda Poppin'. I was watching Soda Poppin', or no, it was Savix. I was watching Savix, and all those guys run heroics, man. They just kept wiping, and these are like the top tier, you know, players in WoW, and dude, they were getting whooped in everything that they did. They completed them after a while, but dude, they were getting rocked pretty hard.
The time has come to shatter this clockwork universe forever.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, dude, I'm an OG Burning Crusade player, but like, I don't remember a lot of it being this difficult, to be honest. Unless I'm just like forgetting some stuff. Could be, could be. I remember we used to save our chrono beacons for this boss, not the others, or the portals or whatnot. See, I didn't have the opportunity to play then. There's a lot going on in life around that time. I still swear that they shadow buff rogues, man. I feel like rogues are doing a lot more damage. I know it's like early into it, and rogues definitely fall off, but I feel like they definitely got buffed or something. There's the sword.
I am grateful for your aid, champions. Now, Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a
This
locust.
is my mom's credit card.
All my designs,
I need to put it right
all my
here
carefully laid
because
plans
everybody will
will
forget.
last
But you're gonna see it there the
forever.
whole time, and then you can have this. Congrats. Oh god, you're straight.
Yes.
I just want to look back.
Hmm.
Huh? What?
Hang on.
Hey, you to me?
Now I feel bad. I don't really. I'm just trying to be nice. I just got one of my best in slot swords.
Did you hear me? Was he being mean?
No, they were kind. Okay, what? Uh-huh. 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 I didn't turn in that freaking quest, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep grinding, and the Barons is going to give you a lot of XP. The Barons will give you a lot of XP. It will. Yeah, I remember back in the OG Burning Crusade, dude. No one wanted rogues. Not a single. I mean, we always had rogues, but like Karazhan, why waste, you know, a slot for a rogue whenever you can bring in a feral druid to do a higher DPS? But luckily, this group of guys, man, they want me to raid and stuff. For one, I know what I'm doing, like DPS wise. All right, we need to run something that's going to give us XP. Where does the second sword come from? true. Where does Dancing Blade come from? You. Is it Magister's Terrace? Yes, it is. But wait, when does Magister's Terrace open up? Dude, that's a long time from now, ain't it? It's a long time from now. Phase 5? Yeah, dude, that's a ways away. Goodness. Yeah, that's... yeah. Makes sense. Alright, what should I run? I need to run something that's going to give me... a chunk. Could run more Shadow Labs, but I really don't want to. I could try to give Shattered Halls a go. I already did Steam Vault. Well, I can't get any more from Mana Tombs. It's only Shadow Labs that I can get XP from now. Or get rep from. Nice. I mean, Mana Tombs gives you excellent XP, so... yeah. I feel like this one, according to a lot of people, dude, this one feels different than the classic. Like, they definitely changed some stuff. I don't know, because I didn't play the last one. I just played the OG. Yeah, like the parsers and all that stuff. I've never understood all that, man. Like, I get it, wanting to run through the raids and do this as fast as you possibly can. But, like, getting stressed out and treating people like crap over parsing is just ridiculous. I will never, never be a part of guilds and stuff that are like that. I'd rather people just have fun, man, and learn. Yeah. I want to be like, ew, classic, but, or not classic, but retail, but different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Yeah. Hmm. Well, you looking forward to a potential Classic Plus at least? Classic Plus will be dope. Have you played any of the private servers like Ascension, Turtle, anything like that? Ascension's really good. Like, Ascension is legitimately really, really good. But the only problem with it is like, you don't know how long it's going to be there for. But if Classic Plus did something like that, dude, it'd be awesome. Oh, I will, man. Unless I'm sitting here falling asleep now, I'll definitely let you know. Well, you're good. I don't even know what that means. You're speaking a different language. Yeah, I understand that too. I still don't look at Ascension as being pay to win, like no matter how you look at it, but like I did end up getting like the BOA stuff and all that to make leveling faster. I didn't play the Area 52 stuff, the like build your own class, like all that weird stuff. I played the Bronzebeard, the like actual Classic Plus stuff. All it was classic with Wrath talents and stuff like that, so it made it cool. With Season of Discovery elements. But executed better, if you would. Yeah, and I respect that, dude. Like, it's not for everybody, but yeah, I don't know. I'm somebody who likes authentic stuff. Like, even though I hate Blizzard, like, I don't like Blizzard and what they did to one of my favorite games, you know, but there's just, oh, I did too, man. Did they get it perfect? No. Did they screw up a lot? Yes. But Season of Discovery was good, in my opinion. One of what? Remember, bad short-term memory. I don't remember what I was saying. I didn't play Phase 3. I played Phase 1 and 2. Something happened, dude, and I couldn't pay for a sub to play it. Well, yeah, okay. Blizzard has screwed a lot of stuff up. What is that? Why?
Brawlhall. For the Horde. Be safe.
You don't have to use that.
May your blades never dawn.
Well, better to understand now that you don't want to do it instead of later. I said better to understand now that you don't like it instead of later. What? Oh, I thought that was ice cream. Can you put the leftovers away? Was it Burning Crusade or Wrath when mages got their water elementals as pets? Right, mages don't get water elementals until Wrath. Water elementals. But you have to, if you play a mage, you have to level Frost. Not Arcane. Arcane will... Oh. Huh? Leveling Frost. Yes. A troll mage. I said a troll mage. Okay. War? What was that? Yeah. We won't be playing Wrath. Burning Crusade is as far as I go. Like, I played retail up until like 3 weeks after the War Within released. Or whatever. I got like six or seven characters max level or something. What am I supposed to be doing here? Wrath is indefinitely overrated. Uh, uh. Absolutely. That's a good way of putting it. That is a... it's a really good way of putting it. He said I played a Red Meld in the only period where they were any good.
Sub Dabu. For the Horde.
Yep, I'm not doing that one yet. I am not doing that one yet. I've always been a tank or shaman. A warrior boy. I do not heal. Good part about this though is they did the whole boost thing, so like not like they did in classic, but like you can get as many boosts as you want. That's the only plus. Wanna play a Project Gorgon? What? Jimby keeps talking about that. No? I don't know what that is. Your mom may have done it. Your mom may have done it. Oh, Pantheon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Jimby said something about Project Gorgon, but I can't remember what it even is. Better than Pantheon. I'm gonna have to look into it, dude. Like, again, Jimby has brought that up, like, multiple times. Ooh. Ooh. I was peer pressured into it too, sort of, but Jimby gifted it to me, and now I just feel like crap for everybody that they pooped on. Really sad, actually. Ah. I hope they get their wieners sewed off. What? Solo level a mage? Yes. All it is frostbolt, or firebolt, frostbolt, crossbolt, dead. Warrior, I'm not leveling nothing from level 1. Like, I don't have it in me. Sure, stop playing them. I love open PvP, but I like it being a choice. I like having the option to PvP. That's why I went with this Care Bear server, because, like, if I want to PvP, I can flag myself. Now, I'm not playing Night Slayer, dude, or whatever it's called. Like, it's so toxic, I want no part of it. Yeah, what was that one game I was playing? I'm gonna keep forgetting breakfast. Well, don't forget breakfast. Nope. There is not. New World, Ashes of Creation, Throne and Liberty also, like, dude, I like the concept of, you know, PvP in-game games, but I think where they really set themselves up for self-destruction is that they don't give people the option. But if they gave people the option, they would more than likely keep more people around. True, Sam. Yeah, that too. What the heck am I doing? What the heck?
What do you need? Be safe.
Dude, we were so close to 70, man.
Stop.
That too. Nice, bro. Get it. I never played Albion. I had a lot of friends who played Albion.
Blessings upon you. Do not lose faith. Remember the lesson.
Chronokai Christor. May your days be long and your hardships few. Blessings upon your family. May I be of service. Remain.
Yeah, acquired breakfast. What is it? What are you eating? I've been snacking on chips. I like to be able to eat something that's not going to give me acid reflux 3 hours from now when I go to bed. 2-3 hours.
May you find what you seek. Dionysaka.
Dionysica. I will be right back. Ah, bah, 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 bah. I'm trying to eat a little. Never mind. That black morass just that slowed us down a bunch.
Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Form up! Let's make quick work of them!
The gauntlet was the worst part.
Show them no quarter! Form up!
Last boss is Kargath, right? And he applies bleeds, I'm pretty sure, or something.
Warrior, step up!
Dude, this mage and hunter is making me look so bad. I'll just do what I do best, man, and keep the healer stun locked. Yeah.
Let's make quick work of them.
Dude, I hate the gauntlet so bad. Telling you, dude, odds are against me. The game does not want me hit 70. Let's hope this doesn't take 1,000 years, man. Rats, dude. Rats, bro. Wait, what are they? Oh, shamans are such good healers, dude. Why would you roll need on that, bro? What? Whatever. They're only 10, like, 10 gold on auction house. Like a legionnaire first, so where they stop spawning. Or don't. It just sounds weird. Like if I didn't know the current situation, I've been like, okay, well that's really weird. Well, whatever. That's gonna give him the potion. No, I'm not gonna. Well, I was gonna go sap something, but okay. Yeah. I haven't had a major surgery, dude, for a really long time. Really, really long time. I'm liking these pools though, man. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of like major surgeries. Good. The I've never had a minor surgery. I've only had a couple like big surgeries. And I remember recovering from them was hell, dude. Not fun times at all. Lots and lots and lots and lots of pain. Bring them up here, man.
Your pain amuses me.
Hank, bro, come on, man.
Run, coward! Run! Your pain amuses me.
I remember that. That was a cool helm. It was a cool helm.
Run, don't waste your time on that. Run! He's weak. This should be amusing. Invaders have breached the defenses!
Go, it's the gauntlet, bro. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
All the way to the boss. We're not boss, but... Do they not keep coming back in normal? Or is that just a heroic thing then? What, Leia? You wanna go potty? I think Leia needs help. And my elbow needs to stop hurting. This is like, it's my entire left shoulder and elbow hurts really bad. It ain't like a heart attack, it sucks. Hmm. I think it's from me playing WoW, dude, to be honest. Like constantly pressing my, like, you know, pinky through ring finger on the keys. Like carpal tunnel, maybe? I don't know. Wonder where they get that quest from, dude. No way. Didn't even know that those were there. Well, looks like I will be running with it again. should just have the ogre dude and Kargath. I think it's just down this hall and then...
And then it's Kargath.
Oh gosh, dude, ever.
If you nice, me let you live.
We will not let you live. What are you doing?
Be careful.
Blood! He's almost dead!
This is all your fault.
I hate you.
Dude was like, you guys want to run it back? What? We ain't even done. What are you talking about? Trying to unlock these freaking pants.
I am called Blade Fist for a reason, as you will see.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember him being a huge pain in heroic. It just came back to me. Normal mode ain't so bad though.
The true horde will prevail.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab the quest just because and see what the rewards are. I mean, dude, Rampart, that one run gave me a ton of XP or reputation. I think it gave us how many bars did I have? 7? I mean 3 bars. Do I want to run this again? No. So boring. Ugh. That is the problem with certain dungeons in this, dude. They are mind-numbingly boring. Mana tombs, Arch Crypts, all the Zangar dungeons, all of them terrible. super boring.
Form up! Let's make quick work of them!
Whoops. I definitely want to see these quests. I'll get what? 1,000 rep each? Or 250? Or 500? 500 or 1,000, I don't know.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. Loktar. Go forward. Relax. Peace. Speak, friend, for the Horde.
Nothing's really worth it. So I'll do those at 70. Make more gold off of it. Alright, so what do we do? Let me look at the loot. There might be... some more stuff. I'm pretty sure I got everything from here. It's worth a crap. Yeah, I did. So, Steam Vaults. I don't think there's anything in here either. There's not. There's not. Yeah, the majority of my stuff comes from Area 52. I hate the Botanica though. That'd be nice. Dude, that speed though, oh my gosh. Yeah, the Alcatraz is what I need to do. But my god, do I hate that dungeon. Um... What do I do, chat? Whatever. Whatever. Go to bed, dude.
Do not seek death.
Thanks. I may wait. I may wait until tomorrow, but if I do it tomorrow, it'll definitely be off stream. Unless I somehow manage to wake up early enough to stream. Looking stuff. Yeah. All right, time to fly. Oh no, man, I feel like I have to hit 70. I don't think there's an if, and, or butt cheek about it. Like I just gotta do it. I think I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Nothing to it. Dude, if I wasn't streaming, I was just blasting some music. Oh yeah, I can get it done. Eyes are burning. Body hurts. Hell that I'm playing WoW again. My body definitely knows that I'm playing WoW again. It's like, dude, you're sitting here like this for like 18 hours a day. If I do this one, what is that? In about 12 quests or so, we'll do it. Give or take. Give or take, shake and bake. You can definitely tell I'm tired though, because like I'm just not talking.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Boring streamer. Boring streamer. Hey guys, he's boring. Boring. Ooh. What is this for? Watch this thing like boot me off the freaking hill. Bad Scorpion. You can't do that. Okie dokie. My gosh, dude, how far do you guys chase? Oh. I just don't want to run the steam vaults. Like, I really, really don't. It's more beneficial that they get somebody. The reason that they always pull rogues in the steam vaults is because there's like there's no loot for a rogue. I need to go finish this one first. I keep tooting around, man. Tooting around. Keep on tooting around. Keep on tooting around, tooting around. Keep on tooting around. I wonder why these guys aren't dropping the stuff. Going up the assembly line. Ah. Hey, dude. I've been solo. Just don't feel like doing the dungeons, dude. They suck. Well, after you've done them so many times, anyways. Bro, this is getting annoying. Gotta be somewhere here with a lot of the tablets, but I'm not seeing it. Dude. Okay, here's one. Might be able to without aggroing. No, you don't, weirdo. I got back up to the upper part. It's just too annoying to fight all the stuff off every single time you go to loot something. So I level, man. That's that could vary, honestly. Trust me, I don't want it to take any longer than, like, I wanted to hit level 70 by 1 o'clock, which I could have, but I lollygagged around, ran stuff that I shouldn't have been running. Oh, come on, man. Definitely starting to get cranky. Could do it, so I can steal it. Yes. Yes. My friend Casey knows how to extract CBD. I was going to learn the process to make elixirs and stuff. Onyx. Man, there was one time she gave me a batch of CBD, and I swear that it had like a massive amount of THC in it, dude, because like I got higher than a kite from like 2 or 3 drops. It was not fun. I felt sick. Yeah. Oh, ethanol. We have ethanol. Use it on some of the products. I got a deep freezer outside that will do the trick. Should do the trick. That could have been bad. We've been wanting to do CBD infusions in this stuff for a while now. Like, we learned how to make colloidal silver. Have you ever heard of that? Yeah, we make our own colloidal silver, dude, and it's so good to boost the immune system and such. I think it's funny how people still today, they're like, it turns you blue. In certain cases, it most definitely can, but you have to have a severe deficiency in order for that to happen. And plus the blue, it's not going to kill you. Could it? Yes, but anything without moderation could. Yeah. Will you quit missing? Well, no, there's two different forms of it. There's topical and ingesting. Yeah, like we do nasal sprays and droppers. It's funny, dude, every time the kids start getting sick, they're like, where's the colloidal silver? And they take it and it is gone. Only thing I don't like about colloidal silver is that it makes everything taste weird. It makes everything taste super weird. I'm gonna kill Rubble and turn around. see you up here, dude. Oh, he's there too. This is taking way longer than what I wanted it to, man. Yeah, you can do that tomorrow if you want. Dude, don't. Don't. Get out of here, man. I'm about to just say screw this quest, man, and dip. What is going on, dude? Really mad. Uh-oh. Things are getting sluggish. I don't know if it's about to crash or what. What else do I need here? So just those. Yes, 5. Oh. About to lose my freaking mind, dude. Oh, fire. What? Oh, it's going to be a chain quest to, okay. Chain quest, maybe mag or something. I don't know. Four o'clock in the freaking morning, man. How about, what time will you be up tomorrow? Because I already know I'm in trouble with my wife. A phone call. Let's see. Let's do around 4 or 5 p.m. my time. Is that good with you? Ish. Yeah, so I mean, will that area be a good... Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Siri. Hello. Yeah, what I'm asking is like, when do you think will be, solid? I'll message you. I'll message you or text you beforehand. Like, hey man, you good? You straight? You itching for a bitchin'? Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for springtime, dudes, where it'll dry up a little bit outside and start fixing the freaking floors. Even if it's a little bit at a time is better than nothing at all, right? Oh, I 100% have a hole in my floor. It's rotted out. Like a 3x4 section. No, it's not very big. Like I could take care of that in no time. But I just got to move the washer and dryer out of the room. But see, here's the problem. Where the washer and dryer is, the door to the kitchen, it's going to be really hard. I won't be able to get them through there because there's a hole in the floor. So I have to take my back door off the hinge and rebuild the the back porch is dry rotted, dude, really bad. Why ever they use untreated lumber and build a back porch? Guess is as good as mine, because I have no idea why. But anyways, I need to rebuild that little... No, they didn't mean to do anything, because they half-ass literally everything, dude. Everything. Like they start or they would go to start stuff and not finish. Yes. Precisely. But anyways, yeah, I'll have to do that so where I can pull them straight out of the laundry room onto the back porch. And then that'll be a lot better. Heck of a lot better. And then do the floor, take out the wall, take out that floor, put down another floor, and should be good. What am I looking for here, dude? I'm so sick of this. I'm ready to just go. I could never do that to someone, man. Like, they could have had the decency to say, hey, you know, you should slap coating on this to weatherproof it. Nope. They didn't. Oh. These are the glaives. Okay. My conscience would eat me alive, bro, if I wasn't honest with people. It's just... it goes against my morals. Against who I am as a human. It's a loot quest. No. Night, brother. Ah, why does this hurt? Something hurts on my face. You probably are. All right. Love you, brother. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream.